Are you fresh from the bazaar? Are you laden with goods? Do you worry how you bear them back from whence you came? Then seek out active and camel care for the best piece of burden that ever strode the desert path. The Khalifa.
Go, now. Go, away.
درود بر شما.
What do you see? Not the warmest of receptions. Enkidu can explore safely now.
Won't take long!
What see you, my friend?
Attention! We have a prisoner on Zahra's orders.
A prisoner? Here? That guard might have the key.
Have a heart. The man's not had a good meal in days.
Got our orders. Nobody goes in to see the guests.
Poor guy. Locked up with a bunch of books. I'd go mad.
Rest now.
What was that?
Books will only bring you sorrow.
Hold on! Hey!
Go into business. Get a market stall. Be happy. If only I had listened. How right she was.
What was that?
Don't kill me. Please, give me more time. I almost cracked it.
Don't worry. I'm not here to kill you. What are you trying to crack?
The book? I said I couldn't. This is not a language I know, but she gave me no choice.
Who?
A woman named Zahra. One of the scholars here.
What is this book? What is it called?
The only thing I know is that it is written in a script unlike any other. And I have seen hundreds. The way Zahra talks, it's more of an artifact or relic than a book. I lied about my progress so they wouldn't kill me. I can't read a single word. I don't even know if it's a language.
Where can I find Zahra?
I don't know. She could be anywhere in the city. I just want to go home.
All right, get to safety before the guards return. Must be something here to help me. This peculiar machine. I saw something like it in Ahmad's workshop. This letter gives the location of the scholar Zahra's estate. This book makes me uncomfortable. I will leave it here. This order letter mentions Arib. An innocent reference, or something more sinister. Time to visit Zahra's estate and see if she is involved with the order.
أراهنك على أن عمر الصغير هناك أيضا.
The guards will be ever vigilant.
ذلك غير معتاد.
لابد أن نحضر كوريا لبعض.
Zahra's estate. But nobody's home. Now is my chance to search her place. Wooden weapons and training dummies. Looks like our scholar wields both pen and sword.
Show me everything.
Go, Enkidu. Zahra might return at any moment. Nothing can hide from us, Enkidu. Another book of poetry by Arib. She definitely is popular in certain circles. Zahra is definitely tied to the Order, along with somebody named El Rabisu. Learned all I can. Better get to high ground and get ready. Zahra might return any minute.
Servants, prepare a glass of date juice on ice, and serve it with a plate of honeyed bread and pomegranates. Then prepare the bath salts. I am utterly beat. Paradise is where you find it. That old fool tinkering with his worthless ancient disc and helpless patience. Bah!
Of course, Sayyidati.
The real answers are in books. They are always in books. Am I not right?
Always, Sayyidati.
When I get that book translated, then we'll see who is the real head of the Order.
As you wish, Sayyidati.
Zahra thought that strange book would get their great work functioning. Good thing Hunayn could not translate a single word. I should return to the Rafiq.
من المقرر أن ترتفع الضرائب أيضا.
I need your eyes, my friend.
broad daylight and executed them.
They will die for this. Every one of them.
It is time we fight.
Your anger is just, but you will not win a war, Ali. Basim, good, you are needed. Mercenaries have taken some rebels and executed them in the square.
And your Rafik would have me hide like a rat while they hunt my men openly.
We must at least return the dead to their families.
Do you still fear to fight these devils, Beshi?
My only fear is that we become like them.
There is more to this than it seems. The Khalifa would not risk war. This is the work of the Order.
Then I will find those responsible and slaughter them like dogs.
The Order will find you first. It's likely they are looking for you and Beshi already. You are well known to them. Basim, however...
Ali, I will find who did this, and I will kill them all. You have my word.
Basim is right. Let him do this. When those responsible lie dead, you will receive the credit.
All right. Everyone must know it was me. I will return to Jarjaraya, but I will not wait long. I will meet you at the gate, Basim.
And I will make sure the bodies are returned to the families for burial.
That might have gone badly.
You think this is the work of the Order?
Yes. As you know, Sharqiya is run by Turkic mercenaries paid by the Khalifa, who himself is only a puppet for the Order. Spies tell me at least one of the mercenary commanders in Sharqiya is with them.
Tell me who, and I will find him.
We must tread carefully. Sharqiya stands on a razor's edge. The rebels are armed and growing in number. They could attack at any time. A misstep here could start a war that threatens even Alamut.
What do you advise, Fulad?
Go with Ali to Jarjaraya and look around. Someone there must know something. And Basim, work quickly. You see what is at stake.
Ali is waiting at the gate for me to go with him to Jarjaraya.
أنت لا تغضبني. على الإطلاق.
I fought some of those pale long hairs. Killed a couple.
Basim,
Ali,
are you ready? We must go.
let us go.
We must leave for Jarjaraya. hidden ones are strange. You give weapons you don't want me to use, then give me credit for your victories.
War would be bad for everyone, especially you.
That is your master's speaking. Does it not bother you that those you obey are the same ones who make the rules demanding your obedience?
They do not control me. I am free. I fight so that others are free as well.
Everything you do serves the Hidden Ones. That is a strange kind of freedom.
The Hidden Ones are my family. There is no contradiction.
If you say so.
Once, I lived on the streets and answered only to myself. But I was not free.
Now that others tell you who you are you any freer?
You could not understand.
I understand better than you.
There's another one.
Ali, you are here! Alhamdulillah! Ali, I know you will avenge us.
If you are truly free, why the struggle within?
What do you mean? There is no struggle.
I see that what you think is at war with what you feel. You will never find truth if you are not first truthful with yourself.
No man can see what another thinks.
No normal man. But look at me. I obey no one. I am ruled by no one. I am free. I do not know what you are.
I want to look around before Beshi arrives in Jarjaraya with the bodies.
That would be wise. People here are already angry. Things will be worse after the burials. There is a tea house nearby. Tea drinkers talk. You might hear something there about who is taking our men.
What will you do?
I have my own inquiries to make. Meet me back here if you discover something.
Did you hear? One of the collectors at the Grand Auction was murdered in cold blood.
Probably a forger or thief.
Visitors to
You know what those
Baghdad.
collectors
Marhaba.
There
Do
is
you
fine.
thirst
Everyone,
for knowledge,
everyone
hunger for discovery? Then be sure to visit the House of Wisdom, where Sheikh Al-Razi will be delivering a lecture on smallpox and measles this very
This looks like the tea house Ali mentioned.
How's your tea, Sayyid?
This is cold. Get me another. And heat it this time.
Yes, Sayyidi. 1,000 apologies.
Perfectly good sons, slaves go missing. Yet incompetents like you remain. No, stop talking, just get my tea.
I overheard you mention that slaves have gone missing.
What? Who are you? How dare you talk to me? Go away!
Perhaps a token will change your mind.
How dare you? What do you... Wait. How did you come by one of those? Fine. But Make it quick.
You mentioned Zenj slaves have been going missing.
I don't see what it has to do with you. But yes, a stranger. One of those rebels has been disturbing the slaves. After he spoke with them, they disappeared. No doubt he's an acquaintance of that troublemaker, Ali ibn Muhammad. That's all I know. Now, leave before someone who matters sees me talking with someone like you.
All travelers and visitors, the Khalifa is pleased to welcome you to the city of Baghdad. Frequent the bazaar to savor the choicest delicacies. From those exotic goods newly imported from the Far East.
You work, and what do you get? Nothing! Damn slaves! I treat them well. I pay them well. I feed them. And then they disappear. And no one's left to work.
He might talk, if I can sober him up. Time to sober up.
Enough! I'm better!
A tea house is a dangerous place to be drinking. You could have been arrested.
I've just had a lot of trouble lately.
You said some of your slaves have gone missing.
Did I? Oh, I don't remember. Not just missing. They disappeared.
People do not just disappear.
These did. Last night, 2 of mine did not come back from the fields. No one saw anything. They just disappeared. Poof!
So you thought you would get drunk in a public tea house?
Well, yeah. Oh, my head. Look, do not tell anyone. I have to go home and fall over.
Hey, over here. This way.
Did you want something?
Not here. There are too many ears, if you take my meaning. Yes, Sayyidi. Our specialties are kept out the back. This way, watch your step. Follow me. Act casual. All right, it's clear.
Well, we seem to be alone. What did you want?
Sorry for the melodramatics, but you never know who's watching. And this sneaking about is all rather exciting. I saw your red sash and heard you talking about missing slaves. Another has disappeared from a farmhouse near here.
How do you know of this?
I am friendly with the family. The husband was one of those executed. Now the son has gone missing as well. His mother is beside herself with worry. I thought you might be able to help her.
Tell me where this farmhouse is.
A little to the west. Slaves don't trust easily. But if you can do anything for her, I would consider it a personal favor.
I should return to Ali and tell him what I have discovered.
Citizens, are your needs bland and dull? Is eating a chore and not a pleasure? Then look no farther than Ahmad the Spicer. Located in the heart of the bazaar, he will have you hungering for every bite. The Khalifa approves this message. Hear me, citizens of Baghdad. The Khalifa is pleased to share a fascinating theory from scholar Al-Jahil. He suggests that animals develop new characteristics over time to adapt to their environments. To learn more, attend his lecture before his
If that's not enough, now there are troublemakers stirring up the slaves and filling their heads with ideas.
Back. There's not much in their empty heads to begin with.
I don't know the things you're asking me.
Did you know I can hear what men think? You don't want to tell me, but you will.
We should not do this. It will only make more trouble for us.
More trouble than executions? They slaughtered our brothers! How do you not understand?
Ali, what is this? This is not what we agreed to.
I do what must be done. I do not need your approval. Did you discover something?
Slaves are disappearing from all over Jarjaraya. One from a nearby farmhouse. I will go there and see what I can find.
Good. Our friend here has been spending his mornings at the harbor, meeting with one we think is informing for the Khalifa. You could find this informant and follow him. See where that leads. Meanwhile, Beshi and I will loosen our friend's tongue.
This is a mistake, Ali.
Let us see.
I should look for the informant and help the widow find her missing son.
The Khalifa encourages all who can to instruct their children. In proper religious observance. Do you want your child to know the Quran? Reading and writing? Arithmetic? Grammar?
Hey, what?
Poetry?
I find it scandalous what that woman Marie gets away with. She is rude.
Show me the path ahead.
Not my son as well. I cannot lose him like his father.
Maybe he's safe somewhere. He could be lost.
No, he's gone. I haven't even had the chance to gather flowers for my husband's funeral, and Now my son is gone too.
This must be the place. Excuse me.
Who are you? What do you want?
Forgive me. I did not mean to startle you. The tea house owner told me of your trouble. Perhaps I can help.
I do not see how. I don't know you.
You need flowers for your husband's burial. I too once lost those close to me, but could not bury them. It would be an honor if you let me do for you what I could not do for my friends. I will gather these flowers.
My husband often brought some white savory to me. If you bring me some, I will leave them at his grave once he is buried. As my final gift.
It will be done. The flowers will be nearby. I should look around. Guide me, Enkidu. These look like the flowers I need. These are beautiful flowers. My friends would have approved. I brought the flowers, with my sympathy.
They are such elegant flowers. My husband loved them. Thank you. Is there something I can do for you?
I am trying to find out who is taking slaves from Jarjaraya. I know your son is missing.
Yes. I lost his father. It would be more than I can bear if I lost him too.
Can you tell me what he was doing before he went missing?
When his father was taken, he became very unhappy. He started going out at night. Last night, he never returned.
I will look around. There might be something here that tells what happened. I could pick up her son's tracks around here. There are a lot of tracks here. The tracks lead to that small building. I need to find a way inside. A letter. He mentions a nearby farm. I should let his mother know what I have found. A Tha'abin member is near. Survey the area, Enkidu.
Hey!
Maybe nothing. Maybe not.
Meet your god!
We're not done yet.
Right!
Another shard.
Just you wait. Ha! Is it my turn? No!
I found a letter from your son. He was looking for the men who took his father.
Oh, that foolish boy!
He mentioned a nearby farm. Do you know what he was talking about?
Oh no. That is Duan's farm. It is crawling with mercenaries. If he went there... Please, find my son.
If he lives, I will send him back to you. You have my word. I must inform Ali. But first, I should look for the informant. Lend me your eyes. This could be the informant. This is the harbor. The informant is here somewhere.
No notes today. I should get going. It's almost time.
That is the mark. Lead on. Show me where I need to go. I see you there. Now show me the way. There you are, just as I thought. In my haste, you got away. But I will find you again, with better focus the next time.
مدينة المخرم الحديثة تشير إلى مدى قوة الصغيرة أصبحت.
You must be whom I seek. Let us see where you lead me.
لا يبدو ذلك آسفا. سآتي لمساعدتك. I've got new information. I am here.
What have you got for me?
Apart from that slave kid I already told you about, someone's been sniffing around Jarjaraya asking questions.
Is it the one we reported last time? That troublemaker, Bashi?
This one is new. No one seems to know anything about him.
What are we doing then?
I'm carrying letters for the boss, and you're wasting my time. Come back when you've got a name.
Why couldn't we be posted to the souk? Protect the merchants for a little extra silver.
ولديه جودة أفضل أيضا.
لنجعل السعر درهما. إنها لك.
These two were gathering information for someone called Duan bin Arslan. Duan's farm will be heavily guarded. I should return to Ali and discuss the next move.
What?
You return at last.
What have you done?
What I had to do.
Is this what your freedom looks like?
I do not follow your creed, nor do I answer to the Hidden Ones. This is the price of war.
Beshi would disagree.
Beshi does not lead this rebellion. He does his part and I do mine. But enough. What have you discovered?
The missing slaves were taken at the order of one called Duan bin Arslan. Something big is happening soon. I do not know what.
I do. This one said my men are being interrogated and are to be executed by their leader afterward at the villa.
Ali, the informant, mentioned Beshi by name. They are looking for him.
Let them look. Go free my men. I will prepare our attack on the villa. Meet me near the farm when you are done.
This looks like the farm where Ali's men are being held. Be my eyes, Enkidu.
God, I hate this place.
Too great a risk, my friend. Forgive me.
Hold on!
You're set!
Coward! Turn and fight!
Damn it, not again.
Alhamdulillah! He thought we were dead! Get me out of here!
Ali is waiting just outside the farm. Go, quickly. The widow's son is not here.
I heard the kid is the son of one of those executed brothers. He came looking for his father's killers. Well, he found them.
Hey, what's going on?
Hold on!
Wait, what?
Your mother is waiting for you.
I'm not going back yet. They killed my father. I will fight with the others.
You are brave. Fine. Meet Ali outside the farm. That is all of them. I should meet with Ali. Is everyone here?
The one bin Arslan dies now. We wait only for you.
I am ready. Let us go.
They stole you from your homes when you were free, and brought you here to die in their fields as slaves. They've slaughtered our brothers like dogs in Sharqiyya. Now they have taken more of us.
No! No more!
I promised you a new life. I gave you my word. More join us every day. From the least in Baghdad to the greatest. Allah is with us. Our cause is righteous. Our justice is tested. God is great. God is great. There is no God but God, and God is great.
There is no God but God. There is no God but God.
There is no judgment but by God.
You rebels need to learn your place. Where is your friend? Get you!
We did it! The cowards are running!
You there! Hold!
Stay back!
Hold there! Get this mongrel off me!
When word gets out of this victory, many will join our cause.
Duan bin Arslan was carrying orders. He was to report to superiors at the officers' club in Sharqiya.
Those superiors may be who ordered the executions. Does it name them?
It uses code names. Al-Rukh and Al-Aishma. Only the Order uses such names. I will go to this club and see what I can find.
I wish you luck. I must return and wait for Beshi.
Be careful, Ali. The Khalifa will be hunting you both after this.
There are things we cannot hide from if we are to be truly free.
I should go to the officers' club in Sharqiya.
Yalla! Yeah!
Cast your gaze, Enkidu. Let us get a wider view.
About the races, you go on.
Nothing can hide from us, Enkidu. The Officers' Club. Now to find a way inside.
Left, right row, Khazars. Tough, sure. I don't mean to boast. I've taken the...
Show me everything.
Could use a hand here! Stay back!
It's not enough they get their own room, but they make us guard it.
They trust me with the keys to this special room. That's something, right?
Be my eyes, Enkidu. Survey the area, Enkidu.
Damn you! Halt you! What the?
Locked. This must be the officer's room. I need the key.
Die! Wait just a... Hold on.
So long to go.
I want to talk to you. What?
I need your eyes, my friend.
You see that woman whose husband we took?
It is not unlawful to make her your slave. Oh, don't look at me like that. Allah has favored us, Jasur. Or should only the mighty Al-Mardikhwar enjoy such blessings?
Do not speak his name, not even here. Of all of us, he scares me the most. You know what he's like. If he learns of my past and finds fault, where can I run? I do not have the luxury of your ships, Nadir.
You may have taken liberties with truth in the past, but you have proven your loyalty many times. You executed those rebels recently. That was a task more cold-blooded than his ordering of it. Perhaps he should fear you.
It is your voice I hear, but the words are those of the Shaitan himself. Do not jest. I want no trouble when he returns.
Shaitan! That is high praise coming from you. It is as I told you. We are favored and need not fear anything.
Where is Duang? He is late.
As always, my friend, you worry too much. Which is why you are merely Al-Ruh, and I am Aeshme.
My apologies, generals. Doan bin Arslan has been murdered, and we fear there is an intruder. We must get you to safety.
I knew something was wrong. Duang is never late.
Those two are with the Order, and they serve a third they call Al-Mardikhwar. But now, I need to find a way out. I am safe. I should return to Fulad.
لا تثر غضبي أيها الكلب. لم أمشي كل تلك المسافة.
لا أقل.
عندما كنت في الأندلس ما مشكلة
Good. You are... You have kicked many nests. Mercenaries are everywhere, like angry ants.
It explains Besh's absence. He's avoiding the mercenaries.
I hope the trouble was all worth it.
I have discovered 2 of the officers are working with the Order. And there is another. Their leader.
3. That would explain the Order's reach in Sharqiya.
The first 2 go by the names Al-Ruh and Al-Aishma. The third, they call Al-Mardikhwar.
They hide behind pompous names like prideful children.
Do not mistake the Order's vanities for childishness. They are the real power behind the Abbasids. Did you discover anything that would identify them?
The one called Al-Aishma, his real name is Nadir. He has command of ships and is not timid like his companion. Arrogant, in fact.
Nadir.
That must be Admiral Nadir ibn Havid. A boastful fool, concerned more with his ships than his own men.
Ah, yes, the Admiral. Boastful perhaps, but brilliant. He has created several new warships for the Khalifa. The Order's reach has grown if they have recruited Naader. You should look for him at the lower harbor, to the north.
The one named Al-Rukh was called Jasur by his companion. He is hiding from his past, and lives in fear because of it.
Jasur, yes. That must be the Arab general Jasur ibn Basil.
I know of him. A coward who stole credit for victories on the battlefield, won by others.
A past he has gone to great efforts to hide. Jasur has a villa at Qasr Saleh to the west. You could look for him there.
As for their leader, Al-Mardikhwar, I learned only that he is away from Sharqiyya and expected to return soon.
This one I do not know. It is the first time I have heard the name.
If he is their leader, he ordered the death of my men. He's the one you must find.
Yes, and for other reasons besides. Our best hope of finding him is through the first two.
Find this Al-Mardikhwar, Basim. As we agreed, I will wait for Beshi. I am grateful for your help freeing my men. Take this token, with thanks.
I will find Jasur and Nadir, and unmask their leader.
They will be wary now, protected within their strongholds. You may have to lure them out. Tread carefully, Basim. These are dangerous men.
So am I.
There is no talking to such filth.
Huh? Who's... The law must be obeyed! God, punish this fool!
This is the harbor. Now to find Admiral Nadir. This is a detailed diagram of a strange-looking ship.
Nothing here for you.
This shipment is headed outside the city.
No decency these days. لم يتبقى لدينا سوى لفافتين من
Not welcome here. Go.
You able to Haris Ahmed, brother? He's over by...
Your stench
Go
must
away.
have warned them off.
Hey, what? Hold on. What? Down with you! Gutless coward! Ha!
A note directing all shipments to a location just south, along the river Tijla. This shipment is headed outside the city. Nice of you to turn up.
لكن تلك العدسات قد قطعها بصورة سيئة.
Best I stay hidden.
الصغيرة أصبحت مرئية عن قرب. أكمل على ذلك. كما تعرف إن ابن إسحاق يحسن تابع جيدا الجودة. ما كل ذلك إذن؟
What's happening? Why are the soldiers patrolling?
There was an attack in Sharqiyya. Everyone's on edge.
Sounds like trouble. Let's go home.
The whole area is on high alert. The whole area is on high alert. I am expected.
لن يدعني أحظى بالسكينة حتى أنتهي من تدوين جميع معادلات أحتاج إلى طريق لإصلاح التنور. أتلفه أحد أبنائي وهو يلعب سوا معي.
لا تسئ فهمي. ابن لوقا شخص ذكي جدا، لكن الموت
Basim. He runs the opposite army. It will be fine. I am worried for nothing. Yes, I am certain all will be well.
That's odd.
Hold on! Hey! I'll feed you your spleen!
Enough.
You will regret this. I am feared in battle. Have you not heard of me?
I heard. You were to steal credit for other men's bravery. There is a note. Al-Mardi Khwar had questions about our friend's past. Smart. He was ordered to a meeting at the Great Garrison. One down. Now to deal with Al-Aishma.
قراءة في السوق اليوم مخلوقات غريبة كثيرة.
غدا الذهاب لرؤية أحمق، ابتعد عني. مساعدة.
لم يرى الحارس الشخصي شيئا، لكنه لو رأى لأخبره.
Those fire flows الذي يدعى الصفار. أرى من الحماقة أن يثق الخليفة به. اسألوا رأس درهم المقطوع عن قيمة كلمة الأمير الجديد. إن الأمير كنت تحتاج إلى أجل
إنك الآن تستفز.
Cast your gaze, Enkidu. Enkidu, I am sorry for putting you in danger.
What? Just fight, you shit!
Fight smarter.
Keep up! I see you.
Going to cut you wide open. not fail! You won't escape!
Huh? Who's...
Hold on! There you are! There you!
That hurt so slow!
Don't let him escape! Stay grounded!
Admiral Nadir is very concerned about keeping fire away from his prototype ship.
Wait, what? Alpha!
Just my luck. I will kill you! Going to rip your guts out!
Admiral Nadir is very concerned about keeping fire away from his prototype ship.
Right. I am your prey! Go! Watch your balance!
yourself yet?
I didn't survive 100 ocean battles! To me, men! Take this dog down!
You do not win fights with boasting, Al-Aishma.
Peter, how do you know that name? You... Feed me! You rats! What are you up to?
You know well when slip bloodbath.
Yes, you see? Isn't this nice?
Get this mongrel off me! Thank you, demon!
You devil, cut it out!
Pay attention to your bastard, dog! That's it! Steady now! Right! Bastard of cowards! Get it in the backside! God is with me! You catch that, shit-eater? Stay back! Good! Watch your balance! Keep your distance!
A letter from Al-Mardekhwar about missing shipments belonging to the Turkic mercenaries. The Admiral was stealing. That is two down. I should return to Fulav. I should return to Fulav and tell him Al-Rukh and Al-Aishma are dead.
مع نظام التلقين الشرقي الذي ابتكره المعلم.
Wait, Ali. Let us hear from Basim first. Were you successful in your tasks?
General Jasur and Admiral Nadir are dead.
Did you find anything to identify Al-Mardekhwar?
Not exactly. General Jasur was commanded to meet Al-Mardekhwar at the Great Garrison. It seems his past finally caught up with him. Admiral Nadir was questioned about missing supply shipments meant for the Turkic military. Al-Mardekhwar was not happy.
So, Al-Mardekhwar is at the Great Garrison overseeing supplies for the Turkic mercenaries. There is only one officer of sufficient rank who fits. Warlord Wasif at-Turki.
Wasif? This makes sense. There are few others who could have taken Beshi.
Beshi has been taken?
He never came back.
Wasif just returned from an excursion for the Khalifa, and is at the garrison. If he has Beshi, that is where he will be.
Then that is where I am going.
Wasif controls half of Baghdad. If we challenge him and fail, it could start a war that reaches even Alamut. You need Basim.
Fine. I will meet Basim near the garrison before I move, but do not take long. I am finished waiting.
Enter the great garrison and kill Wasif. He must not escape, and it must look like Ali did it. The safety of Alamut depends on it.
It will be done.
إني في حيرة من أمري تماما.
Ali, are you ready?
And who are you to tell me what I can and cannot do?
There is more at stake here than your pride, Wasif. We walk a narrow path.
Enough! Take care what you say when we next meet, Governor. I will not suffer such insult twice.
That's Wasif and Baghdad's governor, Muhammad ibn Abdullah ibn Tahir. He gave Wasif an order. The warlord did not like it.
The governor of Baghdad has no authority over the warlord. Unless... could he also be with the order?
Muhammad? I don't believe it. He is not just governor, he is a poet and a scholar. The man has spirit. I hope to make him an ally.
Well, I hope you are right. Wasif is enough to deal with. I just have to find a way inside the garrison.
One of the stewards inside is loyal to me. You will find him near the cookhouse. When he sees the red sash, he will help you.
What will you do?
I will find Beshi and then free other rebels being held in the prison. Wasif, I leave to you.
Warlord, you cloak yourself in the Khalifa's colors so you can kidnap and kill at will. You are a plague upon the land. Its soil is red with the blood of those you have butchered. All because they sought their freedom. Or because you feared they would. You think yourself untouchable, surrounded by your soldiers. But we will storm the garrison, free Beshi, and see your reign of terror end. Those walls do not look climbable. I will have to find another way in.
كم هذا غريب. تعرضت لمضايقات من رجال أفضاض في طريقها إلى البئر. لكن تعالوا، إني أسوأ مساوم في المدينة. أتعرف أعدكم أنني كذلك. سيسبق هذا إلى أحد لكني مضطر لتغيير طريقة.
Those garrison walls are useless as they are.
انتشرت الشائعات حول تلك النظرية الفلكية.
إذا أردت المساعدة في التعامل مع الإغريقيين فخذ معك.
Have you seen the holes in the garrison walls? What's the point of having walls if they have holes in them?
You mean the construction? There are guards everywhere. No one is getting in or out of that place without being caught.
There might be a way in along the northern wall. I should take a look.
أحتاج إلى القناة لصناعة الخزف، ولكن أعلمني إذا رأيت بيوتا مناسبة بالقرب منه.
سيكون محظوظا إذا رأى نور الشمس مجددا.
Don't. Just don't.
إننا على مرمى حجر من رسالة تبدو.
أنا حتى ارتفاع منسوب النهر.
How are we to keep rats out of the kitchen when there are not one, but two big holes in the wall? Hey!
فلترقد بالسلام.
Wake up! Come on, let's go! I must have taken a blow. Or something.
Are you feeling all right? Can you hear me?
What the? Need to plan a line.
Nobody gets past me.
There is a steward here loyal to Ali. He will be somewhere near the cookhouse.
What the? I'll bump into you again.
Warlord Wasif is back, so no shirking on your patrols. Do the full round all the way to the construction. If I catch any of you short-cutting, you lose a week's pay and be in latrine duty for a month.
I bet he's left the key in that mess of a room.
Where there is a key, there is a lock. Or a gate. You are Ali's man?
I saw your red sash. We must be quick. Wasif is in the inner garrison. I can get you through a side entrance, but we cannot be seen together. Follow me at a distance, and stay out of sight.
I understand.
Tell me when you're ready to go.
All right, let us go.
I will walk in the open to avoid suspicion. Follow me at a distance, and stay in cover. Try to stay in the shadows.
Have you heard those screams? It's like ghosts or something. I heard the prison is haunted.
Something's happening down there that isn't right. I heard the same thing at Damascus Gate. You don't want to...
I hope they fix the walls soon. You and me both. My patrols will be shorter, for one thing.
What's that thing? Hold on!
Everything seems quiet enough, my friend. I'm not your friend. Be about your business. Be quick.
So far, so good. We're halfway. Remember, stay hidden. If you fail, you will not be able to. And you must find your own way.
This is the barracks. Wasif's room is probably further inside.
Hey, come on! Granzulo!
Stupid enough to face us. Hey, what's that? Nothing here.
Jamil pay you back yet? He still owes me. How many weeks is that? Getting to the point, I think we should insist.
I'm going to go hunting with Jawad. You're welcome to join us if you want. He's got a new falcon. Huh? That's odd.
I better get back. Right. Back to the boredom.
You never know. Best stay sharp now.
I still can't believe he might have told you that. I know you don't get angry often, but you'll have to do something. Honor is at stake.
You ever think about being old? I mean, too old. Knees already aching. My eyes aren't what they used to be.
What? Hey, you! A word!
Robert,
huh?
feel it.
Huh? Who's going to mess with this army?
A key. This should get me into the inner garrison.
What happened? I heard the warlord almost drew his sword on the governor.
They had words. Then he stormed to his room in a foul temper. I'd hate to be his guard tonight. What?
Won't be so lucky next time.
Nothing to worry about.
Wasif's room. It is surprisingly bare for a man of his rank. This is an elaborate shrine. Wasif must have loved his mother.
Stand straight and eyes front! The warlord is arriving and will tolerate no disorder.
Better. The heft is good. The balance, too. The hilt is still a bit tight. Let us see if the edge is better. Whoever bears arms against us is not one of us. You chose the wrong side, my friend.
Judgment belongs to Allah, not you.
still sticking. Make the blood grooves deeper.
Time to put the dog down!
We should free the others. Then you can lead your men outside. I will deal with Wasif.
Outside? Don't be foolish. This is the perfect beginning. We are going to pull this place down.
The warden has the key to our cells. Again, he's more dangerous than he looks. Here! Alhamdulillah.
There is the warden. Key to the cells. Now to release the others.
Come out, coward! Now you play! Stitching yourself yet? Keep it up! Measure your Fight if you have the stones! There.
Pathetic! Oh, come on! Quickly!
حضرتين علي يريد طالبا فربشي
Your men are free. Now I must find Wasif.
There's a signal fire just above here. Once lit, it will raise an alarm throughout the garrison. The guards will come to us.
And I will find a way into his room while he is alone. All right. I will light the fire.
Do not forget our agreement.
I have not forgotten. The sky is safe once more, my friend.
Pay for your sins!
What do we do? We are surrounded.
Be silent! Take this down quickly. The Zindiq Ali and his rebels have attacked the garrison. Request reinforcements. Seal the letter. When the door is breached, find a way through and deliver it to the Khalifa. On your life.
Yes, Saidi.
Hey!
You don't taste death! Damn your tricks! Guys, you cannot run! There you are! You will burn!
feather. Isn't that ironic? Was it taken from an eagle who fell out of the sky?
A symbol of freedom. A word you did not use often. And never will again.
Oh. So this is freedom. Yet, I do not see any way out.
We will have to fight our way out. Our revolution begins now! With me!
This may not be good.
I am
This is a good beginning. Why do they fight? Their warlord lies dead already.
I lost fight because...
There you are.
That is it. Let us get out of here.
Follow me!
Stay close.
Is this what you mean by freedom? Brawling our way out of a garrison?
Why? Do you lack the stomach for an honest fight?
No. I just prefer an honest assassination.
Some of this.
Wait, what? I hope you train your men better than the warlord trained his.
Can you not see for yourself? The fight is almost over already.
Oh! We made it! That was close.
Not close. Inevitable.
More guards!
Alright. Perhaps our cause appeals to you more than you admit? That is the last of them.
Let us go out the same way we came in.
Oh no, my friend. We are leaving through the front gate. Keep up! We are close. The victory is ours.
We are with you, صاحب الزنج.
This is a good day. I will meet you at the bureau. Our fight begins! We will have freedom or death! God is great!
There is no God but God!
God is great!
There is no
men have
I should return to Fulav at the Bureau.
فارقت زوجته الحياة وهو جامح يركض في الشوارع بقميص مشقوق مبلل بالنبيذ.
لن أقبل بأقل من ذلك. وسيخبرونكم أنني أحمق للتخلي عن مثل هذه. يكن الأمير هناك شخصيا. إذا هان المحور كما صرح الفرغاني في كتاب
The things that pass for art these days.
I have somewhere else I need to be.
If you mention the cat, he will come. And here he is.
Go softly, come softly, so the cat does not gore you.
You have honored your word. Basif lies dead, and all who hear of it, hear of me.
I regret we could not save Beshi. He was a brave man.
Already they tell his story throughout Baghdad. He will free more by his death than he did in life. Freedom has a price. The only question is whether we will pay it. Beshi was proud to. I have much to do. I would wish peace upon you both, but we know that is not in your future. Nor mine.
I fear Ali is right. Nothing will stop his rebellion now.
Maybe nothing should. The things he says. At the garrison, we saw Wasif arguing with Governor Muhammad ibn Tahir.
Muhammad? That is odd. I will keep eyes on him. أراك لاحقاً.
يستطيعون استخدام التعاويذ السحرية فجأة بينما لكن علي
Excellent. The shards work. Perhaps I can use some more.
Basim! Join me on the roof!
فلتصحبك السلامة في رحلتك.
Basim! I knew it was you. You're not the only one with eyes that see afar.
So, Tabid, you have filled the streets with eyes and spies.
Such is the life of a Rafiq. Without my knowledge, where would we be?
Knowledge is a tool, a weapon. It can be used for good or ill. and the Order is using it for ill indeed.
What have you learned?
Rot runs deep through the House of Wisdom. They are using some ancient book, hoping to build a wicked device.
I have heard rumors of this blasphemous contraption. They call it their great work.
The Order is experimenting on people, lethally. I have stopped them for now, but someone called El Rabisu is running things at the House of Wisdom.
Any idea about who this Rabisu character could be?
I have my suspicions about the great scholar, Fazil Fahim.
That fragile old man?
The clues I have gathered tell me so.
It could be. The House of Wisdom will be hosting a great symposium soon. An informal gathering of scholars. A lecture, refreshments, chatter. Even the great Arib will attend. Go, spy out this Fazil with care. But do not throw your blade at the symposium. We don't want to show our hand just yet. But if Fazil is guilty and alone, then like a viper, strike. But you must be sure.
Before I act, I will be sure. Best keep to the shadows.
You're dead! You can't take me! Damn coward! Hey, use your training! On it! Get away! There you are! All right, spread out. Find the door.
عمل والده على ذلك لسنوات، وأنا متأكدة من أن لديه جميع بيانات التجارب
أورد عمي بضعة كتب. إنها مملة جدا، لكن يمكنني التعلم في منزله على الأقل.
أفكر عما إذا كان أجدادنا قد عاشوا في الأطلال وراء القنوات.
لكن إياك وإخبار شقيقتي.
Huh? Back! Off with you!
The symposium should be here. Baghdad's brightest, sharing their wisdom.
من الأفضل ألا أنخرط في الأمر.
I am excited about Basim's lecture. He will share the wisdom of the universe.
Nonsense. We've already learned everything there is to know. Nothing more will be discovered.
Pardon me. I am looking for the great scholar's lecture.
Basil Fahim's lecture about the antediluvian antecedents of humanity will begin soon. In the meantime, please enjoy our ample stock of exquisite delicacies and tasty refreshments.
Where is Arib al-Ma'muniya, the poet? Where is Arib? I hope to catch a whiff of her magnificent aura. So rare to see her outside of the round city.
The beloved is in the garden, ruminating upon the perfection of nature.
Oh, to be a flower held in her discerning hands, inspiring such languid verse.
She must be relieved to be free of her wealthy patrons, for a change.
Oh, perhaps she leads an exciting secret double life, slipping out of the palaces to find inspiration in common life.
I doubt it.
The translator? What is he still doing? Hunain, you should not be back so soon.
I know. I'm still nervous, but I couldn't stay away from my books.
I guess we must always do our duty.
Wada'an.
Hey, I told you I'd see you around.
Indeed. And what brings you back?
I want to show you something. These House of Wisdom boars collect the wildest trinkets and gadgets.
I have been here before, Nihal. This is Ahmed ibn Musa's office. Have you been sneaking in there?
Ahmed and his brothers are capable of designing some fantastic devices.
Not all of his ideas are that practical, I'm afraid.
Don't be so smug. The world is full of wonders. Does this remind you of your nightmares?
No. More like something from the Bimaristan. Or a training chart of the Hidden Ones.
Ah, yes. The swift ways to kill silently. Death in seconds. It gives me a tingle down my spine. Like I'm nearing a cosmic secret.
You read too much about magicians and lost cities buried beneath the dunes.
You don't read enough. Perhaps there are other worlds, other people, out among the stars.
Nonsense. This. I have seen this one before. Is this what you wanted to show me?
Yes. It reminded me of that object we found at the palace. What is it?
A drawing from an ancient book.
There is something you are not telling me.
You do not want to know what happens behind closed doors.
Why? Because you do not know either?
Because, as Derwish says, sometimes it is better not to know the truth behind the things we must do.
The truth, Basim, is that everything is here in front of you. But you refuse to look at it. This is about you. It has always been about you, ever since that night.
I took an oath, Nihal, to leave my old life behind and walk this path of shadows.
And maybe someday you will find the light. But until then, I will walk behind you every step of the way to remind you not to forget who you are.
Is that a threat?
I do not know.
There is that poet Abid loves, whose work keeps turning up in unexpected places.
Spirit of the sands, pilot of desert ships. From distant lands bring to our ears. From... Yes?
Symmetry of sky and sea, but only in thine eye do these two planes meet.
You have read my work. And who might you be?
A lover of poetry, nothing more. And of order. Or should I say, chaos.
I know only one living poet who loves chaos that much. Ali ibn Muhammad. Are you a fan of his pedestrian work?
The rivalry between you two is legendary. It enhances the craft. I cannot choose.
You are most diplomatic. But I would rather seek inspiration among these lovely blooms. Good day.
The Great Scholars Lecture will begin after a short delay. Meanwhile, enjoy our bounteous snacks and a sparkling wit of your fellow guests.
عندما يتعلق الأمر بالفلسفة الهيبراخية الجديدة غير التزامنية
ذلك عن الواثق.
That astronomer might be one of them. Sayyidi, I am honored to make your acquaintance.
Good to see more young people enjoying the House of Wisdom.
Do you think the great scholar will give a good lecture?
Do not waste time listening to his nonsense. I have written many more edifying and practical books instead.
On which topics?
I have written extensively about sundials, astrolabes, stars and planets, and the circumference of the Earth.
Fascinating, Sayyidi. I shall read more of your work soon. Wada'an. Sounds like the lecture is about to begin. I should return to the Kahraman. Pardon me. Is Fazil Fahim's lecture ready to begin?
Indeed it is. Head inside if you please.
Welcome, one and all, to the House of Wisdom, center of learning in Baghdad, indeed, of the entire world. I am Fazil Fahim al-Kimsa, first scholar of the House of Wisdom, wisest of the wise. Today, I will shock you with what may sound like outrageous blasphemies. Do not fear, good people. Though I am old, my mind remains sharp as steel. Today I speak of mysteries, of creatures from the antediluvian age. Do not the ancient prophets tell us about giants from before the flood, who forsook Allah and worshipped false idols? Is it not possible these giants built marvels, works of wondrous power, now lost to us?
Zahra and Hassan are both dead, slain by an assassin's blade.
They're dead.
Sayyidi, I urge you to hide until it's safe. Apologies, people, but our lecture has concluded. Please, feel free to explore the House of Wisdom's many fine chambers.
You call yourself the great scholar, Fazil. You who burn books and hope the smoke will hide your crimes. How many did you sacrifice in your search for knowledge? How many did you use, damage, and discard in the name of discovery? Now you hide within the House of Wisdom. The house you led astray. But I will find you. And I will exact justice for every soul you savaged for your great work. It is true. Fazil leads the Order in Abbasiyah. I need to hunt him down.
The old Lord Fazil went into hiding.
How exciting. What do you think frightened the great scholar?
The old fool must have imagined one of his antediluvian creatures. He's an absolute disgrace.
But where did he run off to?
There's rumors of hidden passages beneath the House of Wisdom. Maybe he hid down there.
I have heard the rooftop gardener mention these places, yes.
What a colorful detail to include in my verse. The scholar by secret tunnels fled, chased by delusions of deities who want him dead.
Pardon me, but I heard a rumor about a hidden basement beneath the House of Wisdom.
A secret basement? You must be joking.
No, not at all. Surely, such a large building must have basements and cellars to store books and inks.
I'm aware of no such location on these premises.
Perhaps a little token of my appreciation will jog your memory.
Most generous. Murders, mayhem, and bonfires. It's time for me to depart the House of Wisdom. Father has a fine carpet shop in Samara. He always wanted me to take up the family trade.
A wise choice. Now, about any hidden cellars?
Oh, yes, of course, forgive me. Now that you mention it, there is a basement hatch in the northwest courtyard.
Thank you. Gatekeeper, let me pass.
Those who came before are...
What are you talking about?
Those who came before are...
Let me get back to you.
I've lost Fazl's greatest work.
Looks clear.
I've lost
I can use my
Fazl's
weapons
greatest
again
work.
if needed.
What do you mean you lost the great scholar's masterwork?
I'm sorry. I was distracted by the presence of the famous poet Arib.
Forget the poet! We better find Fazl's book, or we're both dead.
Sounds like part of a passphrase.
Yes.
Hold on.
Get that shit eater!
I see you.
Wait just a... How much longer can you hide, meat?
Looks like somebody left a book in the stairwell. That book looks out of place, wedged behind a desk like that. A history of the great scholar and his magnificent reforms of the House of Wisdom by Fazl Fahim. Not sure if this is the correct volume.
Wait, what? Down with you!
This letter mentions a private reading balcony. Might be where the reader has taken the book. I better not use my weapons here. I better not use my weapons here.
Where is the Kahraman? I wish to complain about the shortness of the lecture. I remain profoundly unedified.
Did you see the powerful terror on the great scholar's face?
He looked like somebody about to get his skull drilled.
How revolting.
Forget I mentioned it.
Hey, what? Hold on.
I better not use my weapons here.
في ساقيه وكاد يسقط أرضا مرة أخرى. لا يوجد خطب بعقله رغم ذلك. السفرية الفلكية الجديدة التي ألقاها علينا ذلك الغلام الكوري. لست خبيرا في هذا الشيء، لكن يبدو أن هي
ولن يقول أحد إنه لا يستحق ذلك. الأحمق
إلينا في درس الأسبوع المقبل إن أردت الحضور الفلكية الجديدة التي ألقاها علينا ذلك الغلام.
ابن لوقا شخص ذكي جدا، لكن المسألة تكمن في نشأته الإغريقية. المنهجية مختلفة، ذلك
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
You know, I never did find that letter very much. In the date of the Mamlaka, right?
You ever been down to Abdullah? You'd like it there.
Keep to the roof, I say. Plenty of work to do up here. Safer to avoid dark hallways, especially after the murder in the library. What's the plane coming to? And those screams from the basement. Makes my stomach crawl to hear such pain.
Nice to feel useful. And we are useful here, I think.
Hey! I'll finish you!
God, please, have mercy on me.
Want to rip your guts out!
Thank you. Keep to the roof, I say. Plenty of work to do.
This key could be useful.
Avoid dark hallways, especially after the murder in the library. What's this place coming to? And those screams from the basement. Makes my stomach crawl to hear such pain.
I'll play you when I find you.
God have mercy on your soul.
I better not use my weapons here.
ماذا الآن؟
I better not use my weapons here. The Folly of Poetry by Fazil Fahim. Does not sound too romantic, to be honest. The window's blocked. Maybe I should check the other side. I better not use my weapons here.
إنها نعمة أن نعيش في أكثر المدن تحضرا في العالم.
أكاد أجزم أن يعود أبي من الحج. هذا تشير إلى مدى قوة جيوش الخليفة.
هل تصدق أن القاضي نقص علي حياتي بالرداء الأبيض؟ من الآن فصاعدا أوقفني إذا كنت قد سمعت بذلك، لكن
I better not use my weapons here.
Hold on! When I find you, you will bleed.
An impressive volume. Written by Fazil Fahim. Could be his masterwork. Its title is Those Who Came Before Are Those Who Shall Return. This has to be it. I better not use my weapons here. Gatekeeper!
Those who came before are
those who shall return.
correct! You may proceed.
Looks clear. I can use my weapons again if needed.
What the?
Hey!
Nobody put him in that thing. Not ever.
Don't worry. We've got plenty of volunteers.
You can pull my teeth out with... irons before you get me there.
There is a deep wrongness here. A reek of rotten iron. Those robes might help me get closer to Fazil. What have they done to these people? Poor guy will not need this anymore. This should help me blend in.
Please, take me back there. I don't belong here. Next subject! In here, now!
There are horrors here, but the most terrifying thing is that I have seen it all before. Somehow.
Who dares meddle with my great work? Killing my allies and spoiling my lecture. It's an outrage.
It looks like the handiwork of a trained assassin.
Must be some faction in the Round City. Or one of those jealous broods in Sharqiyya.
These killings were too subtle for mercenaries.
No matter. Once I understand how the mechanism works, I will prove myself to Al-Bahamud.
In here, Blackwood.
You are new, aren't you? I don't recognize you. They promised you gold when you volunteered, yes? No matter. What you are about to behold surpasses all worldly riches. Don't be afraid. Are you afraid? This is my great work. I call it Arua. It will take you on a journey to another realm. Why did the first ones leave this world behind filled with fools, I wonder, and make so few of me? We call this the House of Wisdom, but its foundations are unsound. For beneath the House of Wisdom lies the Dungeon of Ignorance, and upon such dark secrets we build our philosophies. Science is the noblest purpose. Knowledge is the greatest power.
No.
No? Then what?
Justice.
This may be the place. It may be here where lies absolute knowledge. It is not how I remember it. Behind the doors, it looked brighter.
But in the end, all we see is darkness. need to get out of here. Get back to the inn. No question about it. Fazil was neck deep in the Order. The scholar's notes. He believes in these ancient beings, the masters of memory.
Basim ibn Ishaq.
How did you find this place?
Easy. I just followed the trails of blood.
You should not be here.
Do you talk to him?
Sometimes. Yes.
But he does not answer. I do. We have drifted apart since that day. But what we have seen back at the palace, this light, these sounds, you cannot have possibly forgotten.
Unlike you, Nihal, I keep the past in the past.
You call yesterday the past? And this jinni of yours, this repulsive shadow that crushes your chest, has it crawled back into the past too?
No. It is still here. Sometimes, even in the day, I feel its breath on my neck. The nightmare invades the real world, or has always been part of it.
This is part of your reality, Basim. I am a part of your reality too. I am your past. Tell me, will you leave me there? In the dark corners of your memory?
I will not.
Now, if you could invent a mechanical rug sweeper... Basim.
It is done.
And how did it all play out?
I'm afraid this is a tale for another day. We will save it for one of our campfires.
You have done well, my friend.
Better get back to my work. You know how easily I get bored. Thank you for what you did, Basim.
It is the truth. You have done well. One last thing. Arib, was she involved?
Not that I know. But we must remain vigilant.
Easy, Basim. I am here. Basim, Tamahal.
I cannot keep them waiting.
Are they aware, your companions, that their hunter is hunted in his sleep?
If it were in my sleep alone, I could bear it. But it followed when I fled Anbar. Now it stalks me when I slay those I hunt.
The ones from the palace. In the masks.
4 are dead at my hand. The last, the head of the snake, will join them soon.
Why slit its throat when you could loosen its tongue?
What? Why would I?
The Jinni only struck in sleep. It never dogged you by the day until you reached into that chest. The masked ones prize what lay within. The ancient object that woke at your touch. They may hold more answers living than dead.
I hunt my enemies. I do not break bread with them. I took an oath, Nihal.
How can you hunt when you are hounded? If you could walk the dark unburdened, you could better serve the light.
I stay my blade from the flesh of the innocent, not from the order of the ancients.
If you will not ask your foes, then at least ask your friends what slept in that chest. And why they sought it.
My companions wait for me at the Harbiya Bureau. Clear your mind, Basim. Focus on the task before you.